Alright, so mod list is the same as that video I uploaded. There's a few differences. We can disable this. I don't think it matters if it's not in the load order. So the way that I changed it is I just downloaded a different RAD overhaul thing, and you can customize it with the mod configuration menu. It makes it so that your needs take away from your AP, so that's cool. And then I used I think this will be fine. A Stewie tweak setting to get longer VATS distance, so I don't think I need that. And I think that's it. I downloaded the mod configuration menu because this one needed it, and that's it. Whoops. Messed that up. As long as this doesn't cause any issues, we should be fine. Yeah, see, it fixed the little head thing at the bottom. Now it's actually red instead of just being that weird marker thing. I can actually target from a distance now. I made myself move faster too, because I was still moving a little sluggishly. Thanks, Boone. Yeah, see, I have literally no chance to hit, but I can at least target now, which I like a lot. I turned off agility-based movement speed as a mod, and I just used the Stewie tweak to make it to where every point of agility is, I think, 10%. So I'm moving twice vanilla and then travel light on top of that.
This is a restricted area. State your business. Or you're a Legion spy trying to infiltrate our perimeter. Give me one good reason I should let you through. I wish I could tell you, but we've had so many replacements lately I couldn't be sure. Go in and look around if you want. Try not to make any trouble. There should. But we're not getting much power out of it, so none of our enemies have big interest in it either. Not like Hoover Dam, anyway. We had a real fighting force here just long enough to take it from the Brotherhood of Steel. Caesar's Legion sends skirmishers every so often, prodding for weaknesses mostly. The reality is, if they really wanted it, we'd all be dead. Damned if I know. Put up a hell of a fight, though. We had them outnumbered, I don't know, 20 to 1 maybe? They held out as long as they could, lost most of their force before they retreated. Gave us a little parting gift, too. They had some of the plant running, but they shut it all down. Enabled an old security system, too, to keep us away from the controls. Jerk-offs. I ask myself the same question all the time. But energy is hard to come by around here. Gives you more control over this area than troops ever could. Hell, if we lose the dam to the Legion, this little plant may be our last stand. Later.
I'm gonna try to avoid looting this place because I know there's a lot to pick up. But I know that there's a sawed-off shotgun somewhere in here. Hey, what's going on? My throat's all roughed up. That's what I get for drinking chugging the coffee right before this. Nothing much. Is this it? Oh, fuck you, Jay Sawyer. There's supposed to be a shotgun over here. That sucks. Hope you get better. No, I'm good. I just chugged a coffee before this. Would you believe that when you eat bad food, it makes your throat rough? All the there are spots that I know to get guaranteed items, and Jay Sawyer moved all of it. I'm so bad. Not actually, but it's funny. There's like a thing with a combat armor earlier on that I knew there's a spot where you can get it and it's moved. It's not removed, it's removed. DC Journal of Internal Medicine, that's what we came for. I think we're gonna go ahead and do the Helios 1 quest, even though it's, you can use it for certain other people later on, like arcade. But I think I want to rush it now so that I can do, I want to get the Big Book of Science for the reward. Town Millimeter. It's a really good item. Oh, I circled around, didn't I? Whoops. Alright, we gotta find our way there. Yeah, if you speed up the character, the animation just goes faster. Which I don't mind. We're fucking moving. Is that eyeglasses? Hell yeah, now we can be the nerd emoji. Look. Actually, coffee is a diuretic, so drinking it would make you thirsty, not hydrated. I gotta stop pulling my gun out every time I open a door. It's a little excessive. And there's like a wine cooler here, right?
Who the hell are you? They bring you in to replace me? They're replacing me, aren't they? Ah, shit. Shit, man. I need this. Gotta pay the bills. And I'm addicted to a lot of different kinds of chems. I mean a lot.
You pay me a stack of caps right now and I'll forget you have my job.
Aw, man. How am I supposed to buy chems now? Fine, here.
Why are you worried about being replaced?
Worried? Do I look worried to you? I've got this under control, baby. No one else can do what I do here.
What job do you do here?
What else? I'm in charge. This whole operation depends on me. No fantastic, no power. Got the whole NCR suckling my teats, and it feels so good.
What exactly do you do?
Fuck, man. Everything. I push buttons, I turn dials, I read numbers. Sometimes I make up little stories in my head about what the numbers mean. Like one time I imagined they were a code to get into a vault full of naked women. Man, how cool would that be?
How exactly did you get this job?
It was easy, man. They were going door to door asking if anyone knew any scientists. And I said, look no further. They asked me if I knew anything about power plants. I said as much as anyone I had ever met. They asked me how well I understood theoretical physics. I said I had a theoretical degree in physics. They said, welcome aboard.
So you have no idea what you're doing?
No, man. I know exactly what I'm doing. I just don't know what effect it's going to have. Over there controls power in this building. That station has readouts on the computer network. That big knob there makes a crazy noise. Sparks come out of that slot if you put stuff in it. And I'm learning more every day.
What are you trying to accomplish here, then?
Well, see, we're getting power because the guy running this place is fantastic. But the mirrors outside aren't aimed right, so we're running at 1% efficiency. And I guess that just isn't good enough for some assholes. Trouble is, Most of the controls for this place aren't here. They're in the tower. And that place has some crazy pre-war security system that the dumb shit NCR set off when they took over. Killed 2 guys. Now they won't go near it. They want me to make an omelet, but I can't break any of their eggs. Know what I'm saying?
How would someone do that?
There's these 2 terminals outside. You'd have to get them to talk to the mainframe up in the tower, then do the rest from up there. I'm guessing, but it sounds good, right? Hey, you're not thinking about going up there, are you?
Yes.
Well, hey, if you find yourself up at the mainframe, do yourself a favor and make sure you send the power to the right place. It needs to go to the Strip and McCarran.
Why should it go there?
Because I get paid, that's why. Per kilowatt hour. Whatever the hell that is. That's where the NCR wants the power, so that's where I want it. But you know, you do that, maybe I put in a good word for you with them. Fantastic's little helper. There's a reputation you can hang your hat on. Here, you want this.
Hello. It's unusual to see a new face here. Are you a soldier or a scientist?
My interest here is scientific.
Then we have that in common. Whom do you typically work with?
This is your turf. You first.
Very well, yes. I'm part of the followers of the apocalypse. If you're not familiar, we seek peace and the spread of knowledge. Knowledge that must never be lost to the world. Now your turn.
I want what you want.
That's reassuring. Although many who've made that claim to the followers of the apocalypse over the years have had less than pure intentions. But if it's really as you say, then take my advice. This installation carries with it dangers that no one here has realized. Take care of what you do here and who you listen to. Some things are best left buried with the old world.
What more is there placed in the power plant?
I don't entirely know. Our records on the company that built this place suggest that their dealings were not only in energy, but also in weapons. And I've seen equipment here marked with symbols used by the pre-war military, targeting computers, shock sensors. A code word comes up repeatedly in the papers I've looked through here. Archimedes.
You think Archimedes is a weapon they built here?
Yes. And the technology they have in this facility is like nothing I've seen. Some of it reminds me of Enclave equipment, but more advanced.
Enclave?
A weapon based upon it would be catastrophic, no matter who claimed it. It's no wonder the Brotherhood wouldn't give it up.
The Brotherhood knew about Archimedes?
They weren't here for me to ask, but I doubt they were here for electricity. When the NCR first came here, it was under Brotherhood control. They usually steered clear of one another, but something here changed their minds. The Brotherhood's interest in pre-war technology has always been in weapons. It's likely they were trying to reclaim Archimedes when the NCR arrived.
The NCR asked me to help increase the power plant output. Okay.
Then I would say do it. As long as the power of this plant is committed to the regional grid and not to a weapon, we are safe. If you're the one to restore output, then you can route the power where you choose, and they'll never be the wiser. I can't get you past the security in the tower, but I can be of some help. I've discovered a password for one of the mirror-controlled terminals outside.
Where should I route the power?
Oh, the NCR has their own designs for it, no doubt, but resist the urge to send it only to the thriving communities. The need for power is great everywhere. Distributing it evenly is the most rational and humane choice.
Why should you trust me with this?
I'm a man of letters. I'd be torn to pieces by the security system they have in that tower. I'd never reach the mainframe. But eventually, the NCR will. Or if not them, Caesar's Legion. They will use this place for war. Because the possibility exists you might do anything else, you're the only choice I have.
The NCR doesn't know about the weapon?
Not yet. By some miracle, they've hired an imbecile to try and decipher the systems here. He spent months working at one console trying to get the solar reflectors to track the sun. What he doesn't know is that the only thing the console controls is the plant's intercom system. I tried to tell him, but he insisted that the largest console had to be the most important. Still, it's only a matter of time. Goodbye.
It's a weird bug where one of Gibson's dogs can spawn here and be aggressive. still over here. Okay, now where are all the mines? This one's always tough. It's really difficult to get within range of any of the mines without triggering the others. What the? I interacted with it. Why would it? I think it's lodged under the collision thing, so you can't interact with it. That's not my fault. That one is. I should have stopped sooner. The dogs didn't spawn here. I guess with the bullshit, you win some and lose some, huh? Oh, I can't sleep here. I can save here. Oh, I guess I can go into further detail now that I have the mod menu right here, right? So the way that the rad system works, sleep deprivation, hunger, and thirst will all reduce max AP like in Fallout 4 survival mode. J Sawyer increments just makes it so that when I hit the 400 threshold, I lose a little bit of AP. Which I like. It means that if you're like at the first stage of hunger, you have a little bit less AP. And if you're at the 4th stage of all, you just don't have any AP. Which, considering that you keep your needs topped off for the most part, it's not a big deal, but... Oh my god! That's 2 crippled and a leg and an arm about to cripple. I guess we'll take a Hydra. And we're fucked up healing now. I'm gonna leave that one to the turrets. Is that forceps? Scissors. Forceps. Where's Eddie? Did they get you, Eddie? There you are. Our weapon's in good condition. Do we have anything else that we can fix? Damn, I should have been in that. I could have helped with that. Because I didn't get any experience. I didn't know there was an enemy in there. Looting. I gotta get my money somehow. I still need the subdermal implant so that I actually have some armor. If only every little science kit was functional like an old world blues. This game is so bad because you can't do that. Oh, 4 out of 10 game. Or I fall out mid-Vegas. If they remake New Vegas, do they just call it Fallout Newer Vegas? Or do they rename this one Fallout Old Vegas and the new one is Fallout New Vegas? Yeah, see, healing with water isn't exactly the smartest idea. Because I keep increasing my radiation. But at the same time, you know, what are you really gonna do? I guess I have some stim packs. Go get him. Look at that. Look at how much of a Chad Veronica is.
No, stop. They'll never see. Ooh, got some.
I wish I could take off her little helmet, or her little scout on your head. I know there's a mod for that, but I don't have it installed.
All mine.
Personal favorite to Uncle Sam.
citizens have nothing to scanning or hostile.
Keep looking.
Is this... Wait, are Protectrons the one that are actually weaker in their torso than their helmet? I think they're the same. Protectrons have that gimmick, and I think in Fallout 4, where it's easier to shoot them in the torso than the head for damage. I think here headshots are still better, though.
This area. Here. Proceed scanning for hostiles.
Get his ass.
Got my eye.
Warning. Hostiles in area.
I don't really know what we need money for past the implants. There might be something I'm missing. But for this build, we really only need to, oh, I guess we need to buy the guns, right? Those guns are pretty expensive.
Don't understand what's going on here. Don't understand what's going on here.
Classic and iconic Fallout New Vegas design. I had the repair, so I didn't need to get the lock. I didn't need to get the ID card or have the science. The alternative to get the ID card needs a lockpick check. Ooh, my stomach's trembling. That's not a good sign. I had spicy breakfast burritos and an entire coffee before this. I honestly was going to be more shocked if my stomach didn't hurt. You know, if you drink coffee every day, it burns a hole in your stomach? I had no idea. Can we fast travel here? I want the lockpick experience. Talk to Ignacio.
What can I help you with?
Oh, you're a vampire.
I saw that on the monitors here, and you sent it to everyone. Very admirable. Now that the NCR is more or less what they want, hopefully their curiosity about the plan is satisfied, and they'll dig no deeper. The followers will be grateful. Here, take these as a parting gift. I hope you'll find them useful.
Why are you still here then?
Keeping watch mostly. Trying to make sure the dangers of this planet are minimized.
Alright, well, I'll see you later, buddy.
Goodbye.
Yo, yo, yo. I just realized we forgot to wipe out the powder gangers here, didn't we? Although I think they respawn, so there's not much point. Curious if we can take those Brotherhood guys now. Yeah, you see me. Oh, no, he doesn't. Where's your friend's body? Get him, Boone. Get her ass, gang. I could wear the Bright Brotherhood robe. I am a ghoul. And I did help them. Do you think I've earned the pass? What does this give? Rad resistance plus 5, energy weapons plus 2. It's not like it gives any really good benefits. There's one more up there. We're so back. +1. Oh, +1 damage, yeah. Eddie, my boy. Alright, which of this is the most valuable? Probably the plasma rifle, right? There's hostile over here. Oh, a coyote. It's Coyote Stark. Oh, that was close. I would have died. Would that have killed me? What being a ghoul will do to you. Oh, is that because we have bloody mess? That's hilarious. I didn't know bloody mess affected you. Okay. We can go try to do the Night Stalker thing. I just want to avoid the Legion. I don't want Legion hit squads. I think I need a full gaggle of 4 companions to handle Legion hit squads. Whoops. Whoops! They're immune to VATS.
We need some new limbs. Alright, you guys seem impervious to VATS, so I guess I'm gonna have to manual aim here. Come on.
Yeah, they're just immune to VATS for some reason. That's really weird.
I've had work.
Kind of doing a VATS build here, so that kind of sucks. It might just be this gun, because I have something fixing some stuff with the other 10 mil, so. No, don't go into the menu. Maybe if I target something other than the head, it'll work. Yeah. I guess Night Stalker heads are finicky in VATS. I'll aim for the body, I guess. Maybe that'll work. Yeah.
I knew.
What's going on? What's going on? What? I don't understand what's going on here.
Combat armor reinforced. Let's go. They left one in. They left it in one of the locations you can get it. Yay. And it's worth 3,000 too. They didn't nerf the value. Where's Eddie?
I don't understand what's going on here.
Fission batteries are only useful if you're using energy weapons, or if you've been to the Sierra Madre. Let's go. Legion recamp, Station Charlie. Then heading this way is Legion territory. But somebody's got to do it. What's going on here? Oh, let's go get the Dean's Electronics from the Cazador nest. This should go smooth. Not so tough without their wings. Yeah, once you learn how that you just need to VATS their wings, they're significantly easier. But I don't think it takes away from how cool of an enemy they are. And a lot of people hate VATS in this game. I'd imagine without VATS, they're one of the toughest enemies in the game. If you don't use explosives, at least. I do like that even that Cazadors are really squishy. And that makes a lot of sense. Because they're just, you know, big, whatever they are. It's interesting, instead of an enemy just being tougher because it's harder to kill and does more damage. Hard to kill because it's like super fast, but it's not actually that tanky. I was also thinking about it just now. I think, because essentially that chance to jam when you're shooting, that's basically hit chance in a way. But I kind of like it better in this because of, it's a failure for not maintaining your weapon. And it's only breaking down so fast because I chose that trait. Isn't there a star cap in here? Did I already pick it up? I might have picked it up and just not noticed. Eddie, have you recharged yet? Now those are a bunch of young Cazadors. I wonder if we're strong enough to take on the actual Cazador nest over here. I'm gonna leave that alone, or else we'll get ambushed. Bring it, you little fucking bastard. God, he looks so angry.
Come on.
I love how weak my team is for once. Even when I cripple the wings, they all have to work together to kill one young Cazador. What are the chances? Nope. All the enemies didn't load in. That's a consistent issue in New Vegas I haven't been able to fix with modding. If you go in too many areas and you physically travel the map, a lot of enemies that are supposed to spawn in just won't. Because the game still struggles with memory. Even with a bunch of patching and stuff. It's unfortunate. There it is. Run up on him with the gap. Oh, he's running! Alright, let's go clear out the ants. He's doing the sideways shuffle. His head went flying. Go get him. Sick him, girl. Or not. Day 2, let's get it. Go, Veronica, go get him. Veronica, what are you doing? Fire emitter. Nah, a lot of the enemies just didn't spawn in. What book do you get from Vault 11? Vault 11's Pugilism Illustrated, right? We don't really need that. And we're not strong enough to get through that trap. And if you're not doing the book or the trap, there's not much reason to go in there. Alright, Boone. Whoops. I didn't think there'd be a giant rat over here. Oh, not now. This is the worst time to jam. Get his ass.
For the Brotherhood.
I wonder if all rams have CTE from headbutting anything that moves. What is CTE? Like a quick time event? That would be a Q though. Oh, those are the dogs. Watch this. I'm gonna fucking sneak attack it. Wasn't a sneak attack, but I still got him. Comes from trauma to the head. I think football players get it a bunch, probably hockey too. I was hoping there'd be a caravan with them. How's my day going, man? I woke up at 8. That's pretty much it. I was excited to get back into this. We've gotten to the meat of the game. From here it's the Kino, from here it's the peak. Where's that merchant?
I've still got guns and ammo if you need them. Sure, no problem.
Okay, from here we should go over to Boulder City, which we already have unlocked. I guess we can just go there. Let's go get the train station real quick. Their skulls and horns evolved to take the shocks, so probably very little. Oh yeah, that's why goats have horns. I always forget that. I just kind of think it makes them look cool. Isn't, I wonder what purpose I wonder what stage horns are at in a carcinization. If everything becomes a crab anyways, what purpose do horns serve? Beat you to it, Boone. You gotta stay quick. I'm gonna outdo you, Boone. Let's see, average or hard. Nope. We have 43 out of 50. I could pop a magazine. How many magazines do we have? I'll pop a magazine. For sure. All that for $100. I know! Boone will steal my XP. It's why I gotta be quick on the draw. The guy's not out here. He's gonna shoot the monument. Oh, my condition is blinking. This gun is literally about to shatter in my hands. He said, "That's enough. I'm getting out of here." Magazines don't last very long, do they? I like the idea of your gun jamming when it's low condition. That's modded, the when you fire. But the guns can jam when you reload in vanilla. It was intended to be an implemented feature, but Jay Sawyer just found that it was too annoying. Like, most people who playtested the game thought that it was super annoying that your gun can jam when you fire. I think it was a good decision not to include it for most people, though. I like it, but I don't think it would make the game better for everyone. I thought they could handle it, but they're a little weak. Yeah, and like, my gun is really bad condition, so like, it's on me for not going to get it taken care of. And for choosing Built to Destroy. I also increased the percentages from how the mod has them. So that's even on me too. It jams less than this even with the default mod. Alright, I need to find a 10 mil. Who would sell a 10 mil?
Welcome, sir or madam.
Give me the guns.
I am ready to process our transaction.
Casimir poison coins are actually really useful. I think they're one of the ingredients you need to make turbo. But I could be wrong. Oh, okay. I took the shell off my racing snail to make it go faster. If anything, it just made it more sluggish. Slugs over snails. Any day of the week. Fight me. Snails are just slugs that are ashamed of who they are. Do you have any weapon mods? Nothing for the 10 mil. Gehenna. Give fucking two-step goodbye for Veronica. Sleepy time would be pretty good for us. Once we get weapon handling, we could use this for an automatic.
Come back.
I don't understand what's going on here.
Someone driving a truck in this game? Oh, that might be my neighbor. They're moving in. I'm not gonna bitch about it. I mean, I forgot that they're there yesterday when I was yelling and screaming at like 2 in the morning. And then I heard them make noise and I was kind of like, oh shit, I have neighbors again. I kind of need to like be a little more considerate than that. I was like getting pissed off and screaming at something like literally 1 in the morning. I was
got
like,
a situation with some great.
yeah, whatever. Then I was like, oh no, I'm that neighbor. A slug is just a naked snail. Gross. No, snails are slugs that hide their true forms. Slugs are so cute. They're so adorable. Snails pale in comparison. Oh, I mean, I saw a short the other day of someone driving a truck in this game. They have functioning cars. That's one of my favorite skits to Elijah edits. It's like, get in, loser. We're gonna go commit acts of terrorism. This is a car mod.
One of my patrols was on its way back from Novak when it came under fire from the Great Khans. They radioed for reinforcements, but instead of waiting for us, they chased the Khans into the ruins where they were caught in a crossfire. No deaths, but not all the squad got out. The Khans have Private Ackerman and Private Gilbert as hostages. Once the Great Khans have been killed or captured, you're welcome to retrieve any property they've taken from you. Normally I'd turn you down since I have no idea who you are, but considering that the hostages are as good as dead when we attack, alright, I'm going to give you a chance to talk to the Great Khans. Their leader is a man named Jessup. If we hear shooting, we'll be coming in, but it'll probably be too late for you.
Whatever.
Good luck.
He ran over the guy before the boomer no man's land and just drove right up to the gate. It was really funny. Even the jumping Jesus on a pogo stick guy. There's a really big fascination with being able to drive cars in New Vegas that I don't fully understand. But it's still really impressive how much work people put into this game to get cars in. I think it's because I'm not a car person IRL. I don't understand the appeal. Yeah, using the fucking moldy radioactive toilet jet. 42 out of 50? No, it's not worth it ever to use a locksmith reader for something like that. Alright. I'm gonna be real with you. I have the violent urge to poop right now. I'm gonna go do that and get some water.
What the hell? You're that courier Benny wasted back in Good Springs. You're supposed to be dead.
You're heading into Mad Max territory with the vehicles. What do we all do if we do? Yeah, I was just going to the, I'm gonna. How do they make jet? Don't they take Brahmin poop and they like take the methane from it and inhale that to get high? I don't feel like the Fallout maps are big enough to warrant. Yeah, the Vegas's map works because of how slow you move. Once you can move like I can move right now, it kind of makes it seem a lot smaller. I think you just see the models of cars and motorcycles in which you could drive around. They mostly just explode though. I'm a ghost, here to haunt you. Ooh.
Alright, quit fucking around. You survived and you tracked us down. What now?
Where's the platinum chip?
Don't have it. Benny stole it right before he stabbed us in the back. He's probably back at the strip by now, laughing at me.
Let's talk about settling things.
What's to negotiate? The NCR backs off, we walk out of here, nobody gets hurt.
Free the hostages and I'll have the NCR escort you out of their territory.
I can't believe I'm doing this. But alright, the hostages can go. The NCR had better keep their end of the deal, though. Here, a souvenir for you. It's Benny's lighter. Shove it up his ass when you catch up with him.
There's gonna be an enema.
I'm not afraid of a gunfight. But I'd rather get back to Red Rock without a few extra holes in me if I can help it. Yeah? On what? He's a snake, that's why. He owed us the rest of the pay for the job, so maybe he didn't want to pay up. He's one of the chairmen, big shots that run the Tops Casino in New Vegas. A friend from the city contacted me with info on a big job. I should have known that the caps were too good to be true, but there was still no way I could pass up the chance. It's just a big fancy poker chip as far as I know. Don't know why anyone would make one out of platinum, though. Fine. Yeah, go on.
I would really like concentrated fire. I'm gonna hold out hope that I can get it at the end of the build. And we need melee weapons if we want cowboy, right? That would be for revolvers. So if I do want to end up with that gun, which I think I do. That gun in Ranger Sequoia. That would be really nice. Perk level! Perk level, perk level, perk level! Thanks to your technological and scientific knowledge, you've made up for spectral-like power arbitrary and able its advanced functionality. Finesse, you have a chance to score a critical hit equivalent to 5 points of luck. Fight the Power is the exact same thing against NCR, Legion, or Brotherhood, and you gain damage threshold. Which, god, that is so good for our build. We're going to be independent, so we're going to have to fight the Legion. And I'm going to wipe out the Brotherhood. But I guess you don't have to be hostile with the NCR, right? Gunslinger for accuracy would be nice too. Yeah, finesse though. Finesse for sure. Now, do these guys care if you steal this? No. I always think about it with the trucks in Fallout 4. I enjoy the car models in that game. Maybe Fallout 4 would be a bit better to drive around in, because you don't have, what is it? You don't have, what is it? In survival, you're not supposed to have fast travel? Having vehicles would make up for that. If making sure that you could have a maintained vehicle is a part of the challenge, that'd be cool.
I'm glad you were able to get my people freed, but there's a new problem. I just got orders to take out the Great Khans, hostages or not.
They made a deal.
My hands are tied. I can't go against orders, can I?
Of course you can, you fucking bootlicker.
You're right. The Great Khans are free to go.
Alright, let's loop around to Repcon. We'll fight the Lake Works. Oh, the bandana's a little goofy with the ghoul model, isn't it? Come on, Veronica, get him. Dude, if I kill a Death Claw and I get 15 experience, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. Lake Works always remind me of that one cave up in Camp Guardian where the guy will run out backwards into the gauntlet if you kill him. Yeah, LOL. I don't think we're strong enough to go do that thing. Because the challenge of the scavenger platform is that you have to make it onto it while they're all attacking you. Oh, fuck me. Why did that do so much damage? Lake Works are, they're based off that one sci-fi movie from the 50s. There's like a specific movie I know they're based on, but I don't know the name of it. The design. But apparently there's a theory that they're based off of They actually come from turtles or something.
Fancy meeting you here, friend.
How did you get here?
Just rolling along on my spurs. Looks like I just might make it to New Vegas after all.
You see what happened in there?
Yep. Guess it's just down to you and Fancy Pants. I wouldn't worry about him. He looks all hat and no cattle, if you ask me.
Did you see Benny come this way?
Fancy Pants? No, I ain't seen hide nor hair of him since the tussle in Good Springs. I'm sure he ran back to the soft living of New Vegas, though.
It's good to see you again.
Yep. This is getting mighty embarrassing. People gonna start to talk. Just rolling along on my spurs. Now, it ain't my fault that Dorothy and the Tin Man happen to be on the same yellow striped road, is it?
He just the Wizard of Oz. Did you know Fallout New Vegas is actually an allegory for Wizard of Oz movie from 1942?
Look me up when you get to New Vegas. I'll buy the first round.
Look at him go. A 1954 film Creature from the Black Lagoon. I don't know I don't know if that's it, but I would assume it's probably it. I was gonna say I can't VATS him at all, can I? Oh, maybe I can. Veronica, stop camping, go. You're the melee brawler, go fight him. I'm just saying Rex wouldn't be doing this shit. Rex would have charged. What about the eggs? Are the eggs worth picking up? No food, no value, no healing. Oh. You can see them. But I can't VATS them. And the weapon spread's kind of bad. I wouldn't be able to probably kill him right here. Veronica, we need to talk about your tactics. Alright. What?
What's up? Am I punching too much? I get carried away.
You're not punching enough.
My recommendation? More punching. Beats wait until they shoot me first. Yeah, shake things up a little. He was dead when I got there. Sure, he's one of the hotel managers on the Strip. He comes up in the news now and then. Him and the other chairman run the Tops. It's one of the nicer hotels. Or so I hear. Elder McNamara wouldn't shell out for a passport for me, so I've actually never been to the Strip. Why do people get so cheap when they get old? Step into my office.
$55 out of 50. We need to go gather all our materials and make some stuff. I can probably make some stuff with all the items we have.
See you around.
You dead, outlaw. All mine. Oh, made it.
Oh, I'm sleepy too. See, you can see the little red tick on my AP bar. I'm sleepy, so I have less total APE. I think that's a cool idea. I have an item for that, right? There it is, the star cap. Let's go down to Camp Golf. Ah, fuck my life. We'll get some easy experience. We can do the Misfits. Something over here. No, I don't. I'm not sure know where you spawn in if you fast travel to Camp Golf. It'd probably be faster just to run forward.
Oh, hell. What is it now? I've been here since the first push into Vegas. Back in the day, this camp was the hotspot for conflicts with the Legion, Raider tribes, you name it. These days, I spend most of my time trying to beat a little discipline into the soldiers under my command. I've gotten soft with no action. Mostly drill the troops, try to keep the discipline up and combat readiness high. It's not the easiest job in the world. Soldiers without a mission get bored very easily. Still, with the Legion just across the river, we have to be ready. Disappointed. We call them the Misfits for a reason. They're undisciplined, lazy, and they have absolutely no esprit de corps. The squad leader's got some promise, kid named Mags. But as for the rest, I don't see much hope. I'm going to make them shape up if it kills me, though. Or them, for that matter. You're welcome to try. Hell, maybe they'll listen to somebody they don't see as an authority figure. Man, it's my life. I joined up when I was 16. I don't know how to do anything else. Yeah, well, I didn't want to get promoted out of the field. I didn't join up to drive a desk. Yeah, whatever.
Howdy, great to see you. To me? Well, I'll tell you what I think this squad needs. A little more basic human niceness. That's right. Folks just don't talk to other folks. And everybody's always cross with each other. That'd be swell. Only if they knew the idea came from me, they probably wouldn't take you serious no more. So maybe you ought to think about it first. And I sure hope you're more convincing than I am, or they ain't gonna listen.
I'll try to convince them.
Okay.
Tell me about yourself.
Well, I was born on a farm out in California. Weren't much. Me, Ma, and Pa, my 2 sisters, and about 40 acres of corn and Brahmin. Didn't ever have no problems, really, except for some lean years. Then I joined up and got shipped out here to New Vegas.
How'd you end up in the Army?
Well, as it turns out, we had a string of bad harvests a few years back. Pa said he couldn't afford to feed but 3 youngins or we'd starve. As the biggest one, it was my job to go join the Army so as my sisters could eat and so as we wouldn't all be killed by raiders and Jesus would love us. It's all right, I guess. I don't like all the fighting we gotta do, though.
Why are you so afraid?
I ain't scared. I just don't like hurting folks is all. Ma always used to tell me, boy, you're the biggest and the strongest, so you mind yourself. Every day she told me that. Guess I done took it to heart.
Tell me about your friends.
They're mostly pretty nice. Poindexter showed me how to make fireworks. Raz kind of scares me sometimes, but I don't mind. He's had a hard life. Toodaloo.
Toodaloo.
I'm assuming you aren't associated with the Army or the Rangers. What can I do for you?
Are you in charge around here?
In a strictly official capacity, no. However, as I am by far the most intelligent and resourceful figure on this base, I feel it's safe to say the soldiers here look up to me.
Since you're so respected, maybe you can help me get this unit into shape.
You're trying to appeal to my ego. I must admit it's an effective tactic. All right, I'll help. But only because I want to see if it's even possible.
Tell me about yourself.
To what purpose? It's highly unlikely you'd understand anything I'd say. Suffice to say, I'm a certified genius, and when I'm discharged from this pit of testosterone and failure, I'll have all the money I could ever need.
How'd a guy like you end up in the Army?
It's a simple idea. The Army offers fiscal security and generous benefits at the cost of substantial personal risk, if you're on the front line. If you perform too poorly, they'll scrub you out. Perform too well, and you get sent to the front lines. All I have to do is ride that mediocrity gradient to a cushy, do-nothing job miles away from the war. I somehow suspect you'll be back to converse with me later.
Morning. Glad to see you haven't gotten yourself killed yet.
Tell me about yourself.
Not much to tell, really. I grew up in New Reno, joined up, took my shot at being a ranger, didn't make it, so I'm stuck with this crew of jokers.
How come you didn't make it into the Rangers?
Gee, I don't know. Maybe because I'm saddled with the worst damn unit in the NCR Army. Think that might have something to do with it?
Sounds like you don't like him.
Yeah. I mean, no. They're okay people, but they don't care, you know? They don't have any ambition, no drive. They're slacking off, and that reflects badly on me.
Maybe if you tried to lead by example instead of tearing him down.
You really think so? Hell, I guess it's worth a shot. I guess I wanted to make something of myself, you know? Be the best of the best. I wanted to be a ranger, but guess this is as close as I get. Sure. See you around.
What you want, Holmes? We don't talk too much, mostly. Poindexter's a smart-ass prick. Well, Hanrahan's a big pussy, ain't good for shit in a fight. And Mags? Well, Mags is cut out for something other than soldiering, you dig?
That's charming.
Shit, maybe you're right. Guess I gotta give him a shot.
So what's your story?
Ain't much to tell. Grew up out west, in the boneyard. Heard of it? Yeah, not many people have. Wasn't really a good place for kids, you know? I joined up to get out. My family's still back there.
Why are you in the Army?
Shit, honey, it was this or the Fiends. And Fiends don't last too long in the NCR. At least this way the badasses with the top shelf guns are on my side. Right. Howdy, great to see you. Boy, the squad sure is working together a lot better now. I think we're gonna be A-okay. Toodaloo.
Toodaloo. I kind of wish that this way got you the fucked over ending, where they all get killed in the attack.
Well, their test scores are only marginally improved, but I'm hearing good things about the Misfits' teamwork. Yeah, whatever.
Does the common cocktail heal you? No. Food.
Back west, you don't see too many of these. Lakes, I mean. Natural or man-made. Any kind, really. We neglected the dams or pumped all the water out a long time ago. Owens, Isabella, the San Luis. Drained the aquifers of everything they had. Just a lot of mud and dust now. It's a different feeling watching the sun come up over the water. Takes some getting used to. But if you're here long enough, it starts to seem normal. That's what a ranger's life is now, looking east. You must be the courier folks have been talking about. Word on the radio is that someone wronged you back in Good Springs. The Mojave has a way of burning decent people up, but it sounds like you've done right by the NCR. It's appreciated. Now what can I do for you? It's no secret we've had better campaigns. Holding this whole length of river isn't easy. We're stretched thin and the long 15 just keeps getting longer. Slow to get supplies, slower to get reinforcements. NCR's Senate has got funds tied up at the boneyard. And President Kimball ordered our most experienced rangers to chase ghosts down at Baja.
Does that mean that it's the ghost people from Dead Money? Because he used word?
Senate elections are coming up. Local representatives don't want to push any more funding to the Mojave campaign because it's unpopular. Most of the folks around the boneyard haven't been to New Vegas and probably never will. All they know is that their money gets sucked away to this desert and their brothers, sisters, sons, and daughters die here.
What's going on in Baja?
It's complicated. Goes way back. I told President Kimball that we need more rangers here. He accepted that, but took the most experienced ones and sent them south. Patrol rangers are good men and women, but we're about to fight a war.
What about the troopers?
You've seen it yourself. Some of them don't even have proper service rifles or armor. Our heavy infantry, power armor units, they're back in NCR territory protecting the interests of Brahmin barons against small-time raiders. Brahmin barons only have one vote at the ballot box, but they have a lot of money to throw around. Shoot. I could tell you a lot if you had the time, but at my age, I'm not sure which of us would get tired first. What do you want to know? Suppose it depends on what you think's good. Most folks want to hear about Hoover Dam and Boulder City, but it's a long story. If you want some tall tales about hunting down slavers or busting up gangs, talk to one of the younger rangers.
There must be something good you're proud of.
It's kind of a long one, but all right. About 25 years ago, a group of NCR settlers pushed way south into Baja. I guess it doesn't seem so far now if you look at a map, but back then they were out of ways. They built this little shanty town around a well in the middle of nowhere. Called it Rattletail. Word got back to one of our stations that raiders had been attacking the place. I went out with 6 rangers. We must have been on the trail for a week before we got to Rattletail. We lost one woman to night stalkers and another almost died of dehydration. When we reached the place, it's 6 shacks set up around an old well. There's over 24 bodies lying in the dunes way outside of town and 5 men with .308 rifles crouched behind sandbags. And these bodies, these people out in the sand, they aren't raiders, aren't even heavily armed. They're just people who were trying to get to the only well in 50 miles. I didn't have to talk to the men to see that they did not care one bit.
It's Father Elijah. Hello.
They had planted an NCR flag over the well, and they would not budge until every last one of them was laid out dead and cold. So I walked up and told them there was a group of raiders coming, 100 strong. I made up some cockamamie name for them and everything. The men looked at each other, looked at us, and asked me what we were going to do about it. I told them we would take them back into NCR territory because we'd already lost 10 rangers on the way out. 10 rangers, 5 men with .308 rifles. Well, that was enough for them. They packed up what they could and we took them back north. Last I heard, they settled somewhere in Anza Borrego. Raised bighorners. Had some tough times, but it worked out okay for them. So there you go. That's my one bit of good. In big battles, Caesar deploys his legionaries in waves. Recruits up front, prime soldiers behind the recruits, the old guard bringing up the rear. Opponents wear themselves out dealing with the first 2 waves, if they survive that long. When the veterans step up, there's not much fight left. Caesar can adapt, though, and when required, he can run any mix of legionaries as skirmishers and still retain order in the ranks. Joshua Graham, Caesar's old legate, he wasn't so flexible. When the Legion attacked Hoover Dam, General Oliver ordered his troopers back to the middle ground just after first contact. Graham pushed all of the legionaries onto the dam, filling the east side with recruits up front and veterans in the back. By the book.
Is Veronica your companion? Yes.
But once they were in, they were stuck there. Oliver's troopers were entrenched and wouldn't give a foot. That's when we ordered the Rangers and the 1st Recon sharpshooters to start picking off veteran Legion officers from a high ridge west of the dam. That only lasted about a minute before Graham ordered the back ranks to push through to the front and rush the ridge.
Tell her I said hi.
Caused total chaos among the younger legionaries. Oliver's troopers fell back to the side walkways and stayed out of the veterans' way. By the time the veterans got to the ridge, we were already in Boulder City. They followed us down there, but we were out before they realized what was happening. We'd packed the old city with C4 and dynamite. Crude, but it did the job. Those who didn't die in the blast were in no position to mount a defense. The ones left on the dam didn't know what to do. The troopers routed them. Graham pulled the remaining legionaries back, but the battle was over. He went south, back to the Grand Canyon, back to Caesar. And that was the last we saw or heard from Joshua Graham. Shoot. Not too long ago, they took Nelson and Searchlight. They got some camps on the eastern shore of the Colorado, and the monstrosity on the hill across the lake, that's for Caesar. Some folks don't believe he's here yet, but you can tell. He's the eye of the storm. It all roils and spins around him. You don't have to see the man to see the effect he has. Nelson was barely set up. We had a big stretch of unprotected land between Forlorn Hope and Searchlight, and Nelson was the solution. A deaconess named Dead Sea took the place and caused a lot of damage.
What happened at Searchlight?
Searchlight was worse. One of Caesar's Frumentari must have found something in there. Flooded the whole camp with radiation. Shoot. The best of the best, the worst of the worst. He came out of NCR, one of the followers of the apocalypse. Like a lot of the followers, he went out in the wilderness with a partner to try to help those who needed helping. Not much different from how the Rangers used to be, except with books and medicine instead of guns.
Where did he go?
Out to the Grand Canyon. He met a missionary from Utah, a man by the name of Joshua Graham. Graham helped translate for the followers and the tribes. All three of them got nabbed by the Blackfoots down there, back when they were still at war with every other tribe in the Southwest.
Are the Blackfoots part of the Legion?
Yes and no. The Blackfoots don't exist anymore, just like any other tribe that gets swallowed by the Legion. Caesar takes the tribal out of the tribe. Scrapes and burns off tattoos, breaks up families, forces mixed breeding so all the old loyalties die away. The only tribe in the Legion is the Legion. Caesar is the chief, father, and God, all rolled into one.
How did a follower wind up being Caesar?
Somewhere along the way, he realized he needed to educate the Blackfoots or they were going to get wiped out with the rest of the tribe. Showed them how to use guns, how to make explosives. Once he taught the Blackfoots a thing or two, they needed him. And he no longer needed the followers, NCR, or anyone else. He decided he could remake the tribes of the Southwest whether they wanted it or not. He became Caesar, and Joshua Graham became his legate, his right hand. And that's where Graham stayed until the Hoover Dam.
What happened to Graham after Hoover Dam?
Losing the dam was the worst defeat the Legion ever suffered. Graham had been with Caesar since the beginning, but he had to set an example. The Praetorians covered Graham in pitch, lit him on fire, and down into the Grand Canyon he went.
So that was the end of him?
It's not that clear cut. You have to understand, Graham was the toughest son of a gun anyone around these parts had ever seen. Before Hoover, we had 5 kill reports on Graham from Rangers and 1st Recon sharpshooters who tried to take him out. Some folks think he's still alive. Call him the Burned Man. Shoot.
Tell me about yourself.
Folks around here call me the chief, but handling's just fine. The Rangers run themselves pretty well, but I try to lend a hand. Mostly administrative work, helping coordinate intel on the radio. That and keeping an eye on the fires growing across the water.
Fires?
Legion fires. They burn high wherever the Legion goes. Caesar's a hard man to figure out, but he always wants you to know when more troops are at your front door. Shoot. Adios.
I like Hamlin a lot. That's the old guy from Blade, right? I think it's him. That's also something that I like that's really well done into the story of it, is that there really isn't, for New Vegas, right? Independent Vegas, that's you. For Mr. House's playthrough, it's Mr. House. And then for the Legion, it's Caesar. But for the NCR, there really isn't one person you just go and talk to that's just like the entire faction. There's like Hanlon, there's also more, there's the guy at the strip. There's different people across the wasteland, and I like that a lot. the fact that there's also not one clear-cut person to talk to is a lot of the reason why people kind of overestimate the NCR. You have to go really out of your way to see every single problem with the NCR in this game. Which I think is really well done. You just see the one or two good people running the show, you're tempted to think that everything's alright.
Hey there. Need anything?
Sure, here's what I've got.
Whistler, that's his name. The old man, he becomes he's becoming a vampire, so he kills himself, and then it's revealed he's alive in the next movie. Anyways, I don't actually remember how he was still alive, and then he dies again for no reason. I need to rewatch the Blade movies. I actually own them, so I can just rewatch them at any point. I don't remember those movies very well. I remember thinking that they were very funny. There's a lot of very goofy stuff in those movies that hasn't aged gracefully. Not in a mean way. But it's definitely aged. Those are decent healings actually, but they're worth a lot. I should sell them. I love that that first movie, the the fucking the intro sequence. It's so perfect. It's like the perfect mix of edgy and goofy. Where's Eddie? It's only 2 in the evening. Why does it look so weird? Huh.
Hey there.
Let's see. 11,000. We can go get our armor. What? Oh, I know his name. It's Chris
You're back.
Christopherson.
Do you need medic?
I remember his name because it's funny. It's like being John Johnson. Give me that subdermal implant.
That would be the Nemian subdermal armor. It's a bit pricey, 8,000 caps, but the implant causes your skin cells to be bolstered with iron. It won't make you bulletproof, but it will make you a little harder to injure.
Here you go.
Have a seat in the auto dock. This will take a few hours.
We have DT! 4-hold DT! Wait, 4? Is it really only 6? Four might be changed. Is it always 4? I feel like it was 6 or 8. I'm probably not remembering it right. The Grub and Gulp rest stop. Oh, you guys need to get out of the way. Get out of the way! I want all the money. That was it! Whistler survives the second movie. He blows himself up in the FBI raid in the third movie. So he survives fighting fucking vampires for 20 years, but then he dies because the FBI has to raid the base. I didn't even remember there being an why is there an FBI raid in a Blade movie? That third movie kind of sucks. Man, superhero movies just always fuck the landing at the third movie, don't they? Fuck, stop! Ah! Okay, we're at 6 perception. Let me do the math here. A locksmith reader is 10. Some outfits give you +5, but we'd have to go get the outfit. And then 4 perception is 8, so what? 52 lockpick gets us 75 once we get that outfit. If I want to go get lucky. Because now we have finesse. But if I can get that at any point, then I'll just not do that for now. If that's the case, we might want to do 50 science because we're about to go into this building. Even out melee. And then I guess repair. What all outfits give you lockpick? I think it's just the Vault 3 jumpsuit, the Vault 3 repair jumpsuit. Jay Sawyer probably gives something else lockpick too, that I'm not thinking of. I like this. I actually need to think about what skills to increase. In this house, Iron Man 3 is a good movie. Yeah, I forget about Iron Man 3. Iron Man 3 is pretty good. Ragnarok's okay. It doesn't really feel like a third movie in the Thor trilogy, though, if we're being real. It feels like a different movie than the other two. I wonder how Spider-Verse 3 is going to go. Spider-Verse 3 kind of has to be good, or else Spider-Verse 2 is ass. I'm trying to think here. I'm thinking so hard. We're leveling up so slow. I don't want to make the wrong move here and then get stuck. 60 speech I think is good enough for anything before the strip. I'm gonna do lockpick, because this way I can just use Mentats to get 50 lockpick for 50 locks. And I'm still not using any guns that require good gun skill, so I can keep it low. I think this is fine. So if you have the sleep level, you actually need to get like a full 8 hours of sleep. Come on, Doc Mitchell, heal me up. Heal me up inside.
How are you holding up? are you holding up? How are you holding up?
$13 weapon repair kits because of the stuff we've saved.
You looking to buy some supplies? Another satisfied customer.
We're still over encumbered. How much? That's not actually that much being over encumbered for how much stuff they have. Do people still listen to Evanescence, or is that time just over? I don't think a lot of people listen to them, but people still listen to them. Go to any of their YouTube videos and you'll see it in the comments. Evanescence in 2025. Is anyone else still here? As if they've died. Ah, he's out of room. Their one song is probably on the radio still. Probably. We should probably stash the beer, because the beer is going to be my strategy for getting Little Devil, if I want to use that. And then, if we have so much purified water, I should start running off purified water and sell the dirty water.
Hey there. Need it?
Yeah, this all looks fine. I can give Eddie some of the 10 mil rounds, so I don't have to carry all of it all at once. There we go, 50 pounds. We're good. Okay, we were on our road from Cassidy to Repcon. Let's go to Repcon. $8 a.m. I think it's 8 a.m. that the tour starts.
Welcome to Repcon headquarters, Rocketeer. Come all this way to see our little facility, have you? I'm here to answer any and all questions you may have, within specified parameters. And if you'd like, I can provide a tour of our museum.
I'd like a tour.
Excellent, excellent. Please be patient. The tour will begin in just a moment.
Facial data added for first floor access.
Valid facial pattern detected.
I like this place because it gives you the choice whether or not to try and sneak your way up through the top by using stealth and like science, or if you just want to get through it with battle. Because every single floor can spawn those sentry bots.
Hello. Please remember visiting hours are from 10 a.m. until 5 p.m. Please show your badge or make your way out of the building.
Because I can't fight those sentry bots, so I can just come through here the peaceful way.
Refining our production methods has resulted in high...
There's also a book back here, but I don't remember. It's locked hard. Yeah, to get one of the skill books I need hard, so I should probably focus on lockpicking a little bit.
To my right, you can see a sample of some old safety. On my left is an example of a mountain.
The robots are nice, they can do no wrong.
Behind. Yes? Did you have a...
Just a shelf of duct tape, Fallout 4 Dream. Oh, does it have adhesive in Fallout 4?
Now these color... Yes? Did you have a question? Goodbye, Rocketeer.
There's a... Is adhesive the, yeah, adhesive is the one that's super annoying to get in Fallout 4. I might be misremembering, but I think for some reason there's no one that sells shipments of it. Which makes it so frustrating to get.
Now, yes? Did you have a... is a small example of where the partnership between rocks to go. See those little rockets? Valid facial pattern detected.
Nikola Tesla and you. I wish my facial pattern was valid. Just mew. You gotta keep your mewing streak, as the youths would say. Adhesive and aluminum were the ones I always needed at the points in the game I was at. I remember always needed adhesive at like every point in Fallout 4, because anytime in mods you want to do all need adhesive. The weapon modding, I remember. What if I Mewtwo? That is StarCap. We're gonna get Pew Pew. I guess I could switch to energy weapon pistols, but it's not quite the same. Pew Pew is so cool. I love that it's just really strong, and the trade-off is just that it's really VATS intensive.
Hello, Mrs. Millet. I hope you have an excellent day at work today.
And the trade-off is just that it's really VATS intensive because it has to reload. Pew Pew is one of those fun weapons to build a late game build for, to just end up with that and max charge ammo. Someone had a whole carton of smokes in their work desk. That's how you know he's going places. Did I let Malcolm Holmes live? No. How do you think I have a roving trader outfit? I didn't earn it. I stole it from his corpse. But I think Malcolm is just sus enough that I don't trust him. Okay, how do you do this one? Oh, we don't have to worry. We have the luck. It didn't have to be done. But I'd do it again. Bro, that was one of the worst lines in a movie I saw. Literally a part where this guy is like, you left me behind to die, and the woman's like, I do it again. It was important. It's just like, God. You can be a little more subtle.
Third floor access is for executives only. Please identify.
Ice cream!
Thank you, ma'am. Have a nice day.
A whiskey and a pack of smokes. You remember, you gotta smoke. It's recommended by doctors. That's why you gotta vape. It's the exact same thing. It's recommended by doctors as an alternative, which means that you should do it. How much are each of those worth? Yeah, that's worth more than each of them on their own.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Oh, wait, I went the wrong way. There's... Oh, no, we got the thing we need. We just go back this way and then go down here. And I think it's to the left, right?
Hello, Mrs. Millet. I hope you have an excellent day at work today.
Thanks, champ. When I hear about execs drinking at work, it makes me a little mad. I mean, like, what executives of what? Is it like a do-nothing company? Companies in general. I mean, most companies don't need to exist, so it doesn't matter. Another Nikola Tesla and you, 2 in one building. And with that, we just need the one from the test site, and I think we've got all the Nikola Teslas in the game, right? Oh, and there's one in Hidden Valley. I should go get those 2 books now, since Concentrated Fire isn't that far away.
Valid facial pattern detected.
The last time we went to those ghouls, though, we got fucked up. We have Veronica. We can go visit Hidden Valley now.
I'd like a large atomic shake and a double Brahmin burger. And easy on the agave sauce this time.
We gave you a password, Veronica. It's for your safety.
I know where you live, Ramos. Open up.
For Pete's sake. Opening up. Welcome back, Veronica.
Listen up. I'm in charge of security around here, and I can't say I'm too happy about having an outsider waltzing around. But since you came in with Veronica, I'm inclined to cut you a little slack. Just behave yourself, and we won't have any problems, okay? Oh, and the Elder's going to want to talk to you. He's on the 2nd level. Just take a right once you get down there. My office is right here in case you need anything. Just ask for Ramos.
Doing the Vegeta pose. He's about to get his ass beat.
Hello, you must be the outsider everyone's talking about. I suppose I have a few things around that I can spare.
Rare hand gesture.
Give me a shout if you need anything else. Later.
God, I wish Brock Flower were real. Does it do something in lore? I just thought it was like a healing thing. It looks kind of tasty. It has like a good sprite. It's like a flower of some sort. Like a Brock flower. Alright, we have to use one of the stealth boys here, I think. Nope, we didn't need to. What does that put us at? 29. We're not that far away from being able to get concentrated fire. Oh yeah, we have to... My bad. I have to go get the quest first from this guy and then she'll sell to me. The dreaded 30 damage threshold turrets.
When Paladin Ramos informed me that Veronica was approaching with an outsider in tow, at first I didn't know what to think. After giving the matter some thought, however, I've decided that an outsider could be of use to me right now. However, I will not force you to help us. Should you refuse, you will be allowed to leave here, though you'd remain Veronica's responsibility.
This sounds
what do you say,
like...
outsider? Are you willing to help us?
Because Yuri Lowenthal is current Spider-Man, an Insomniac, right? All I can think of is that this... All I can think of is that he sounds as like how I would imagine Superior Spider-Man would sound, right? Because he still has Peter's voice when he takes over his body. But like the way he's talking and all that.
Then allow me to explain our situation. This bunker is currently locked down, allowing no entry or exit, with you being one of the few exceptions. In exceptional cases, teams are sent out to investigate sites or retrieve materials deemed too important to ignore. 3 such teams have gone missing recently, and the news of their disappearance has not yet been widely spread to avoid undue concern. In order to maintain the peace and adhere to the strictures of the lockdown, I need to send someone else to discover what happened to them.
I already found a couple of your patrols. They were dead.
That is unfortunate. As long as there is a chance to find the remaining patrol, however, I must still ask you to try.
Sure.
I'm glad I can count on you. Oh, and one other thing. The patrols each had a holotape detailing their missions that you can use to track them. The shielding of the bunker prevents us from actively tracking them, but their positions should show up on your map once you get to the surface. Should our worst fears become realized, please bring back all 3 of the holotapes from the patrols. Otherwise, bring our brothers home. I've given the order that you be given access to some of the equipment our scouts and patrols have scavenged over the years. You won't be allowed to purchase any prohibited equipment, but hopefully some of what's available will prove useful to you.
Time for an exploit. The guy who lives in here is over there waiting to respond to me when I walk out. I'm gonna save just in case someone walks by. But you can do this and steal all this. Because he normally hangs out in here, but right now he's scripted to be over there waiting for me. That's a total cheese, but I don't care.
So, you're the outsider that's been given leave to wander around freely. Desperate times call for desperate measures, I guess. Name's Hardin. I'm the head paladin of this chapter, and I think we might be able to help each other out. I don't know what the Elder talked to you about, but I can tell you this chapter is in trouble. And he's at the center of it. Are you willing to listen to what I have to say?
He's a masculine balding man. He's the, Hey, Jerry. He's that guy, right? He's just, he's Kramer. Is that his name? Why should I trust you?
Why should you trust the Elder? I'd recommend listening to both of us and choosing whom to trust for yourself. So are you willing to listen?
Costanza? Is that his name? George Costanza? Hey, take off the power armor. I don't know how buff he is under there. Take off the suit. What do you have left? Now he's not the one who said the slur while doing stand-up, right? That was Jerry Seinfeld. Kramer is the guy who's really short with glasses. He did the baseball bat meme, right?
As you may have already heard, this entire base is under a state of lockdown. No one goes out except small patrols at night. Most of the chapter has been sealed in here for years, and those few who were outside when the lockdown was initiated are forbidden from returning. Morale has plummeted as time has gone by, and many of our current paladins haven't seen combat outside of training simulations, and all because of the Elder's explicit order that no one be allowed in or out. The only way things will change is if a new Elder is installed.
Kramer guy did that. Kramer is the guy with the funny hair. Oh, so Hey Jerry, he's the one who said the slur, and then Jerry Seinfeld is the one who dated a minor. That's right. What about Veronica?
Veronica's a special case. She handles the procurement of supplies. If we didn't let her and those like her back in, we'd all starve. If the Elder could manage it, he'd shut them out as well, and all in the name of security, which is why we need to replace him.
Have you tried talking to him about this?
Of course I have, many times in fact. The Elder has an open door policy and will listen to advice on any subject save this one. He refuses to see that our isolation is slowly weakening us. Aside from being our duty, going out on missions is what kept us strong. And because he fails to see that, he must be replaced.
Gang, who do we help? I'm gonna wipe them out either way.
I would. I'm the senior-most paladin in the chapter, and have more combat experience than any two others here put together. I'd gladly support another candidate, but no one has the courage to step forward and make the attempt, so it falls to me. I would put this chapter back on the right path, if I could just assume leadership.
I take McNamara's side because he has a full head of hair. This is why you've got to use today's sponsor, Keeps. Stop your hairline from receding. How do you propose to do that?
I don't know. I've gone through our records dozens of times looking for a precedent regarding the dismissal of an Elder and come up with nothing. The people who are most likely to know how it could be done are also some of McNamara's strongest supporters, so they refuse to help me, which is why we're having this conversation. An outsider such as yourself would arouse less suspicion asking questions about such matters. The fact that the Elder has some tasks for you means his faithful won't suspect you, and you have a line open to the man himself. In short, you're in a perfect position to help me. Will you at least think about it?
What do I get?
If I become Elder, the lockdown will be lifted, and we'll once again be able to send patrols out into the wastes. We'll become powerful again. And when that happens, it will be good to have the Brotherhood as an ally. Good enough?
Sure.
That'll have to do. I'd recommend going to see Ramos first. As head of security, he's more familiar with our protocols than anyone else here. You could also try to find... And if McNamara should report any...
Harden, that sounds really bad.
The word came down from the Elder that I'm to offer you some of our lesser wares. As if I didn't have other matters on my mind.
What can I help with?
If you must know, my inventory check this week shows that our weapon count is one short. Somehow we're missing a laser pistol. Hardin will have my head if I don't find that weapon soon. I can't delay my report to him any longer.
Yeah, I'll help you.
Have you found it? Our patrols are always bringing more stuff in. Take a look.
Now, I would really like to get Veronica Greased Lightning. The only problem is I think if companions break weapons, they drop them, so it might not be worth it. And I can't sell her all that really heavy stuff I just picked up.
Another satisfied customer. Bye.
Celebrities who get success periodically need to either sacrifice a loved one or perform a humiliation ritual. Alright, Veronica, you carry all this heavy shit.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Not the helmet, though. Don't want to cover that mug.
Hello. Welcome to the range. Feel free to use any open lane.
Elder McNamara.
Torres must be getting desperate if she's accepting help on this one. I'll tell you what I told her. My records show that Initiate Stanton was...
Where is he? 4 p.m. He should be around. At least try to do a voice here. Hey, Yuri is one of the people in this game that actually does try sometimes to do other voices. He does Otho. He does Otho at the fort. You gotta give him credit for that one. He's the one who sounds all talking demonic about the hounds. He does like that voice. Not accent. He does that voice. Yeah, this is Sneak Man. I don't know if this is Jet Set or Future. Is it? It might not be Otho. I'm pretty sure his name was Otho. He's the Lupa's getting feisty. It's all the hounds. He does later. He does like a smiling French voice. Where is this guy? Stanton, where are you?
Components of gunpowder.
Oh, he might be asleep. He might be taking that 3 p.m. nap. I wish I could just go find the gun and have it in advance, but it doesn't spawn until you talk to the people. Because that's how items work. Where is this fucking guy? I've never had this much trouble finding him.
You're being watched, so don't get angry.
I played Fallout 3 on Xbox 360 the week it came out, finished the DLCs as they were released, then never touched the franchise again. I've always wanted to try New Vegas. I think I own it on Steam. I'd recommend it, obviously. Just look up a modding guide about stability. Anti-crash.
Hey.
There you are.
Yes, can I help you? Oh, man. I told Watkins this wasn't going to work.
Isn't that the website that hosts Club Penguin? I'll do it.
Your presence here, let's just say it's highly irregular. Outsiders aren't even allowed to know that our bunker's here, let alone come and go freely. You impressed Elder McNamara, obviously. He must believe that you'd be very useful.
What would an elder have to do to get kicked out?
So you've been talking to Harden, eh? He's been looking for a way to usurp McNamara ever since the lockdown started. Don't get me wrong, he's a good man. But Elder McNamara has done all right by us. If it weren't for him, none of us would have survived at Helios. I'll tell you what I told Harden. There have been only a few cases of elders being dismissed from their posts in the Brotherhood's history. And those involve crimes that someone like Elder McNamara is just not capable of. You can look it up for yourself if you want. I'll grant you access to that portion of the history section of our data store.
I'm not going to do that little minigame until I have 70 science. I hate that minigame so much. Oof. Modding needed for stability. Wish I could find a mod that could fix my Skyrim save files that doesn't keep getting corrupted after the Battle for Solitude. I mean, like, if you can play this game on the 360, it's decently stable. Like, you'll get crashes, but it's not too bad. But on PC, this thing is awful. Okay, that was the skill book here. So if I want to get that last skill book, we can go try and get it. I don't think we'll be able to, though. But you miss 100% of the shots you don't take. You got him, Boone? Get him, Veronica. Oh! We've got this. Our team has grown powerful enough. We can do it. This is like victory music. Get his ass, Boone. That was a bad VATS turn, not gonna lie. Get him, Veronica. Still wears the gnome hat and the power armor. I mean, I could give her a power armor helmet, but I want to be able to see her face. No, I crippled Veronica. Veronica is okay, maybe we can't handle this after all. The problem is that they swarm us. Look at that. That one little hit he did took off a solid chunk of my health because of the radiation. He irradiated me that much. Everyone just gets up one at a time after the battle. Are authority glasses just messed up on NPCs or me too? Nah, it's everyone. We could have a hovering pair of authority glasses. It looks so stupid. Just two Reavers chilling side by side. It's red light, green light. From a hit TV show Squid Game. Come on, Veronica, get his ass. Come on, splat him. Oh! I wanted him to explode. Why are so many people talking about Squid Game again? Because there's a new season. I didn't like the first season, but someone wanted to watch it with me, so I was like, alright, I'll just go into the second season without having seen the first one. And it hooked me. The second season started off really good. I don't really like the games part of the show. But the stuff out of the show is really, out of the games is really good in this show. The Diary of Trash. Guaranteed hunting shotgun. Glad they didn't take this out. You can slowly see my permanent health being taken away down there. I need to hurry up and get out of here. Is it? There's a Med-X over there. It's worth 1,000.
Ha!
Alright, let's go find the abandoned farm, and then we're going to go back up north. I left to say, I know, but it wasn't worth the rads. It's 1 cap. I abandoned my morals, okay? I want to find weapon mods for this thing already. There's one that affects spread. I want to get that one a lot. But I haven't been able to find it anywhere. Not even the gun runner sold it. Well, it's too far. I mean, like, I don't know. I mean, spoilers for Squid Game, I guess, but there's a twist in the first season where someone is in the games that's like a part of that's running the games, like someone's playing them, and it gets revealed to you afterwards. But that character has like a really emotional story beat, so it's kind of like a slap in the face to that. But then the second season, one of the people that runs the game joins the. You left a dart behind. Nothing can save you now. In the second game, they do the same thing, but instead it's they pretty blatantly make it clear that there's someone that's like a plant in the show, so it's more interesting because it's more like dramatic irony. It's more about wondering when the characters in the show are going to find out, which I prefer a lot. Who was gonna feed them? It wasn't gonna be you. No one could have came out here and saved them. I might as well get the experience from this. It literally says malnourished. You can't get on to me for this one. You can catch up in this game, actually, if you sneak it back to Brahmin. I would have never found that out on my own. It's so funny. They make like a little moo sound and they go like, oh, and fall over. Oh, well, thanks for the drums. I want something for my 10 mil, though. I need to use some weapon repair kits. Damn, maybe humans are the monsters, huh? Where's that book? It's gotta be in this one then. I mean, Fallout tries to have its cake and eat it too in that department, right? That's why there's ferals and non-ferals. Feral ghouls are just horror movie zombies, you know, they're just meant to be scary and shoot them. And then, like, normal ghouls are supposed to be, like, the transformation of humanity after radiation and all that. Yeah, normal ghouls are just like humans. It's more so just about the effects of radiation. I need to shed some weight. Orcs are much the same though, but they're not zombies. They're like normal humanoids in Elder Scrolls. 188. Nah, that's too much. Food, 119. $215. Can you repair anything yet? I should have figured you can. Oh wait, there's this little farmstead over here that we can take. Let's try that. When I saw clips of the Fallout TV series, there is a ghoul character with no nose. I've seen people like that in real life. Yeah, well, also you've got to consider that Fallout 4 plus ghouls are like not zombies. Like, dude, Hancock is hotter than a lot of normal people. Fallout 4 ghouls aren't really monstrous. Not the sentient ones, like the sentient ones. There we go. Now this 800 armor. Oh, we can't repair it anymore. Fuck me. I was gonna repair it up with the other armor and make a quick buck. You're telling me I'm supposed to feel bad when I blow Dean away with my bar? Dean's an asshole. He deserves it. Dean is low-key one of the worst people in all of Fallout. You're telling me you had 200 years to reflect on everything and you still chose to be the worst kind of person? Oh, you're not gonna get me! Come here, you fucking bastard. Ooh. Oh my god. Oh. Oh no. I mean in like Tolkien or D&D. Oh, I don't know anything about any orcs in Lord of the Rings. I just know they're bad guys. Alright, let's try this again. This is a scripted event. They all attack you once you go into the trailer. I think it's really cool. Even if it's slightly bullshit. It's very fun. goggles. Lockpick +5. I need to pick this up. We can go get a skill book with this. Amazing. Because the first thing he did was run over to the body. It's a good thing I took the ammo away. Alright, we got it this time. I can't tell where are all the bodies. There's one. This is where Rex would be useful, because with Rex I could tell where all the bodies were. I hope in our radioactive future the burn victims are not forced to start their own mutant society. They probably would be. It depends if they actively radiate. Amazon's Lord of the Rings series is trying to humanize the orcs, which many Tolkien fans say is illogical. Fantasy fans, when you try to imply that maybe not killing all groups of people is a good thing. I don't know anything about it though, so maybe there's some reason they're evil, so they have to be evil. Dean is bad, but he's likable. Yeah, he's charming, but he's an awful person. I would argue Dean is more evil than Caesar, personally, but that might just be me. Dean is a bastard. I think the most inexcusable aspect of Dean is that he's had 200 years. Caesar's like 20 or something. Caesar's like 30, you know? Like, Dean has literally had like 200 years chilling in that villa to like think about his life, and he's like, yeah, fuck that guy. He tried to imply he was better than me. Even if I don't agree with Caesar, you make the argument he thinks he's doing what he's doing for the best. I personally think he's an egomaniac, but you can make the argument that he's selfless. You can't make that argument with Dean at all. Retcon. I would try to make friends with these punks and see if I could visit their campsite.
Hello, potential customer. Welcome, sir or Matt.
There's a mod that you can talk to the Fiend leaders, Cook, Violet, and Neffy. Oh, he's out of money. Do you have any weapon mods? No. I was wondering if the second Vipers were all women and I never noticed. It's just random. Do enemies use 5.56 pistol in vanilla? I have a mod that integrates some of the weapons into the base game. I think because that gun is in Cliff Briscoe's area, they gave 5.56 pistols to everyone. Yeah, they just spawn in. It's super cool. I like that little area. Veronica teabagged them. There's a Deathclaw that does this in Lonesome Road. It's on the collapsed overpass way, where you're on the road.
Always nice to have a friend at...
You walk into the little shack and you hear like dents on the roof and you hear like rah, like the monster sounds. It's really cool.
Thanks. Bye. Always nice to have a friend.
That might be a male. Viper gonna need a diaper. Reminds me of a favorite band, Rex Viper. Never heard of it. I think you made it up. I don't think they're a real band at all. Wet Diaper? Are you talking about Loaded Diaper? From Diary of a Wimpy Kid? Okay, even if I buy all the 10 million he has, it still owe me 500.
Another satisfied customer. Bye.
Can't get over that fucking goodbye. Yeah, they're men. I just saw a streak of 3 Viper women and wonder if I never noticed a thing. That'd be cool if there was like a little all-woman gang. Sorry, I got locked into the action. I'm having to catch up on chat. All orcs must die versus all goblins are really bad. Now we are getting risky. I just got here. I won't go there. Oh, was I talking about Dean versus Caesar? I think that was when I was talking about that. Caesar doesn't know any better. He's 4 intelligence. Yeah, they have dialogue in vanilla.
Fine by me.
Neffy, Coco, and Driver, Neffy, Coco, and Violet. You can talk to all of them some way. You just have to figure it out. No, you can't in vanilla because they're scripted to be hostile. But with a mod, if you take, if you wear Fiend armor, they let you talk to them. Which I like quite a bit. I like being able to talk to them.
Welcome, sir or ma'am.
When I end up too rich for my britches, I'll give her 2-step goodbye. I need that, and we're gonna wear Storm Chaser and Field Hand. All right, let's go get that book. Another thing with Dean is that he was very famous and successful. He had literally no reason to be jealous. That's what he's literally one of the most successful people on the planet relative to, like, you know, all that. And he's still just some fucking weird egomaniac about everything. He was literally rich and had it all, and he's still pissed off that some other guy got with a girl he sort of looked at one time. He's fucking insane. Special Perception 7. Oh, I didn't raise Lockpick. We still have to level up again to get this book. My bad. If that's the case, let's go drop some stuff off at home. Adina's capricious and spiteful and kind of living his post-life. Uh, 15 years ago, I played a zombie-themed board game with my friend and his landlord for about an hour. After the game, the landlord kept lecturing us about how he was prepped for the real zombie outbreak. Landlords tend to be weird little goblins. Alright, and then give Eddie some of that ammo. There's a guy stuck out here, right? Oh, he moved! That thing fixed it. That's cool. Alright, I guess it's fiend hunting time, right? Let's go hunt some fiends! No, Rex Viper is James Rolfe AVGN banned. Quote unquote. That doesn't sound promising. You have so many atomic cocktails. Oh, I was looking at chat. I meant to start fighting. Oh my god, I suck. That was embarrassing. Yeah, you guys are gonna have to rough that shit out. I'm not spending stim packs on you. Oh, you're a bulky guy. You have so many atomic cocktails. Anyways, so the landlord guy had a big house and he kept telling us about how he was gonna board up each window and where the weapons and supplies would be. You 100% believed it. Some people are convinced the world is going to end. Although I think it's because they're the kind of people who want the world to end.
I'm hit!
Allied Technologies. I think this has a skill book. There's an old gang woman in Freeside, the ladies with the pens. What do we have here, ladies? Another unsuspecting ponce. They can fuck you up if you rush the strip and you're not actually combat ready. Oh, is that 2 star caps next to each other? That's so, we're so close. Then there's like a Mentats over here. Fixer. Here's Tales of a Junktown Jerky Vendor. Scroll the chat down. She wants 2-step goodbye so badly. Eventually we'll have too much money. I don't know if Veronica's going to be on my final squad. I'm only going to have room for 4 people. Personally, I think making zombies is a far-off goal that will take tons of work and money to achieve, but we will make it there. What utility do zombies function, though? Zombies are like a fail state. They're not an accomplishment. The zombies are something that we're kind of trying to avoid. I mean, my favorite explanation for zombies existing is still is actually recent. It's what's that one with the guy and his daughter? And like in the sequel, she's like a lesbian, and everyone was angry about the sequel. I think the kid's name is Ellie. I don't know what it is, but he got a TV show. And it starts off with this guy doing an interview in the 60s about how fungus works. The Last of Us TV show explanation for cordyceps is like, I love that explanation so much. There's so much on Earth that if something just changed a little bit, humanity would be screwed. That's one of my favorite little, like, everything is so delicately balanced for us to be able to live the way we do. God, I've seen some of the clips from that show of like the people with cordyceps with it like growing out of their mouth, and it just makes me fucking cringe. Oh, fuck me. I'm gonna die. people when they install a fire is actually dangerous mod and then they get lit on fire and they're actually in danger. Waton. There's I think there's a corpse in here that has some good stuff. Yeah, there he is. He's underneath the... Oh, you don't have anything good this time. What about you? Nah, you guys don't have anything good. What does the Caravaneer outfit look like? We could look like Trudy with Sedward. I like the field hand the most. If portraying humans as zombies in order to make murdering them easier is one thing, holding a zombie hostage is another theme that often comes up and it's even more sinister in its applications. Oh, you mean, I haven't watched a lot of zombie stuff, just gonna be real. But kind of like The Walking Dead, the season where the guy's got his family that turned into zombies chained up. That's like that's interesting, I guess. We live in a society. Big Ant. The counterpart to Small Ant, famed streamer. Does Ramanuka give us any... No, not any HP. We'll go over and raid this Powder Ganger farmstead. Save us, Minecraft the movie with Jack Black. Does the mod also make flamer builds actually good? I mean, I would assume. The first time I installed it, I tried to go fight Cook to see how it was, and he fucked me up. I couldn't do it. Oh, got any star caps? Hell yeah, they have star caps. 2 of them! Alright, let's lay down for a little bit. Rip these guys, they just have to stay awake all day. The flamer build. I tried to fight Cook at level 1. I usually can fight him on the way to the strip. If you have all the items from the mercenary pack, or courier stash thing. But when I installed the mod, he fucked me up. Flame damage does a lot with this mod enabled. And with Stewie tweaks, it's really punishing. I think your endurance gives you fire resistance though, so if you're high endurance, that's nice. But I'm not sure. I could be wrong on that. I'm over encumbered and cannot run. Poor Eddie. He's so slow. That's why he got shot. He can't hustle. There's that stream chug. What do I have that I can give him that's like in multiples? There we go. You think we can get him, boys? We got him once. Boom, get that rifle out of my face. Oh, fuck, he's a sharpshooter.
I'm gonna make you scream.
Oh, damn, that's gonna be a stain.
I should go do it after the battle. That way I don't keep running out of AP. Oh, he was hiding. Driver Neffy. I love that when you take his head off, it makes that little scream splatter. Technically, I'm not getting the full reward here. You're supposed to work with the guys, but I don't like doing that. Kills an unarmed cavalry enemy. You've gained Karma. Yeah, you know, I like Fallout New Vegas. I mean, I could just end it right there, right? But, yeah. Dude, Karma sucks in this game. I think even Josh Sawyer said that. They just didn't know what to do with it. don't blame him either. What are you supposed to do with karma in a game like this? Because Fallout 3 didn't do it well either. The hit squads were really weird. We can't repair anything with anything else we picked up. It's all one-offs. Alright, on to Violet. With all our hounds, Hollow Point should be a little better until we get to Violet.
Brotherhood.
You decapitate her and it's just a fine boom. Oh, was it mangled? That might be why we didn't get any spirit, the splatter. You use Karma to make 3 capstone perks, so players will suddenly have to worry about Karma at max level to get the right one. I think they should be weaker and just be mid-game perks, right? Is that stupid? I feel like they should be at like level 20 or so, and just have slightly weaker rewards. Because then the idea that your karma changes would actually be more, you know, whatever. It's not like it has any impact, but I don't know. What's the level that Jay Sawyer makes you stop leveling if you pick Logan's Loophole? That's the level it should be at. Like level 22 or so. Level 20 or 22. I think that would be cool. I can't imagine someone reaching level 50 and having not already done everything in this game, though. Don't I have another 10 mil? No, it's a submachine gun. now it's worth $740. Alright, cook, and then we're done. We can just head into Camp McCarran and turn it in. This is definitely a Christian morality. It's sunk. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom after this. She got the udders, though. Cook becomes frenzied at the death of his favorite Brahmin. Oh fuck, they annihilated Cook. What?
Had enough?
Veronica! What the fuck are you doing? Oh no, if you pick that one, you have the weapon repair kit. I was gonna try and get both. Do they really just annihilate Cook? Damn, they beat Cook. Cook usually holds out until there's only like one left. Oh, that one's over there. Oh, Cook did win. Wait, that's right, not the head, not the head. We still decapitated him. My bad.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
Cook was really determined to get that Brahmin. Recipe: Cook's Fiend Stew. I need to go clear out my inventory before we go into Vault 3, because they're swarming, and you can pick up so much good stuff to sell in there. Plus, I need to remember to go get someone to actually heal my radiation. Being at a quarter of our health, or having a quarter of our health gone, is probably impacting a lot of these battles. Oh wait, are we picking up bulk ammo? I gotta be careful about that. I forget that it mixes bulk ammo into the list. But bulk ammo doesn't sell for anything. Let's just wait. Will you grab that laser rifle? Yeah, figures. I'm honestly surprised one of the Tales of a Junktown vendors isn't in the Sunset Sarsaparilla building. I don't even know if one of them's on the strip. Alright, let's make sure that my gang's with me. This is nice, though. Usually by the time I get here, I'm strong enough that I can just chat through all of them. I like having to be a little cautious. It's kind of fun. I didn't mean it be. I didn't mean it be. It got me. It was a draw.
Do me a favor. Make sure.
Can't run from me.
Sorry, I had to respond to a text. We're gonna wipe out these cazadors and then that'll be it. I have to go. I'm having a blast on this run though. 17 hours into a run and not being overpowered is crazy. Oh, he sent him flying! What's up, G? This is one of my favorite games. Hope you enjoy. Big like. I'm really familiar with it, but I'm trying out some Jay Sawyer stuff, and it's making it a lot tougher. I like it a lot. Oh, he's injured. That's why he's limping. Oh. Favorite weapon. Now there's a tough one. I actually don't know what my favorite weapon is.
Come on.
I really like the unarmed weapons. I'm gonna lump them all together since they almost all are the same. You just punch with them, but they make punching really satisfying. Stuff like Greased Lightning. Greased Lightning is one of the funnest weapons in the game. I really like the default pistols too. The weathered 10mm is surprisingly good. The All-American is the funnest to use because of the way it functions in VATS. I got one tap. And the upskirt. And the ragdoll. That's a shameful performance. Alright, I don't have time to keep trying this today. This is going to take a few tries. Cazadors are tough. But I gotta go for now. As long as nothing... The Wombo combo? Cazadors are dangerous. As long as nothing else goes up, I think I'm going to stream tomorrow, and then I'm probably not going to stream the next 2 days after that. But I am hooked again, I think. I want to finish this run a lot. New sub here, thanks. Thanks a lot. But yeah, this has been fun. I do have to go, though, so... I hope you the best. Take it easy. Thank you. You too.